So let me get Drusk's Pokemon plushes. I still have Guzzlord open. Okay, sorry. I had to listen to it again. Thought we'd all enjoy it. Let us play some Fire Emblem. I am done with bingo for tonight. Oops. Hope you all enjoyed. Oh, I actually saved right at the beginning of a chapter. I finished off the stream by reading the dialogue for the next chapter. So this chapter sucks. I remember this chapter. We want Nephany to kill everyone. Nephany is the beast that shall smite them all. There was a stranger in here earlier. He left this axe, probably meant to use it on the queen. Ooh. Now, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. Alright. Thanks, buddy. I already did something real. I just. Oh no, he's got a javelin, so attacking him is correct. Because he's not gonna let me counter. Dude, this guy's got a hand axe too. They all got ranged weapons, and Nephany doesn't have a ranged weapon. They're beating me up. Wait, I'm dead. Oops. I forgot that this chapter sucks a lot. Okay. That's okay. So, this guy moves. Let's stay out of his range. Let's grab this like before. Oh yeah, I still have the other layout, don't I? There we go. You only like the blackout stuff because you knew what I was gonna change it to. Nephany? Nephany? No. Game crash. Gotta try it again. Get him, Nephany. Don't you dare miss. Come on. Ooh, alright. First try. I would never save Scum, and I have in fact never done that before, and there's no evidence that I have ever done that before. I'll have you know. How much damage does Nephany do to him? 29 attack, 11 defense, 18. He needs to have 18 or less HP. That's fine. Get him, Braum. Disarm. Disarm is a really useful skill. Better miss. Come on. There we go. There we go. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Nice, Cha-Cha! How'd they accomplish that? Downloaded too much RAM. Ah, of course. Alright, so Nephany is a little bit like she was in Path of Radiance, where she's a little bit underpowered at the start, and then she becomes busted. We're gonna work for her to become busted. We believe in her. I think you get bonus experience for not killing that man, so since he's not attacking me, I won't attack him. Why? I can't move down now, right? Oh, that's right. Heather can help me out here. Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one right for the picking, get his goods, and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. Alright, so Heather can be recruited by Nephany and Nephany only. And I believe it is because she's either gay or bi. I forget which. I think she's just gay, right? But I'm pretty sure she becomes attracted to Nephany, and that is how we recruit her. Pretty sure that's how that works. I don't think they ever actually, like, say she's gay, though. Like, they imply it all over the place. Like, this is 2007, so I don't know, like, what the implications of just saying it are in a video game. Like, is that okay? I mean, I'm sure it was okay, but, like, were Japanese developers afraid to do it? That's more my question, I guess. That's, like, how I wanted to word that. How come this guy only moves now? He wasn't moving before, but now he's moving. Okay. Pretty sure I would have gotten more experience for letting him live, but he literally just ran into me. Dude, that mage won't come up, and he's preventing me from going down to get Heather. Heather might suicide unless I break through these guys. That's not very good. Crit, crit, crit! Heather fine? Yeah, okay, she's fine. She's fine until she gets up here, I think. Wait, is she gonna steal my experience? Okay, she doesn't do damage. Thanks, Heather. Appreciated. I think Heather should initiate the conversation by herself now with Neffany. That would be my hope. Hey again, Fluxer. You're going to play Melee with a PS4 controller. Alright. Dude, no, why is this mage like this? He doesn't normally do this, but I'm gonna miss out on this house now. He's gonna start... Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna try this again, and I'm gonna do it differently, and I'll turn off animation, so this is really quick. This is a really quick mission with animations off. Like, I forgot he does... Like, the mage doesn't normally block me off like that. I normally get Neffany down there. I just need to, like, not let the mage come over and do that. So here, okay. Let's turn this off. Let's do... Let's try, like, this. So he's not in range to come attack me. Does the mage come now? This guy moved right away this time. See, he didn't come. Oh my god, this is all I needed. It's easy now. Alright. This is what I should have done in the first place. Not even that big of a time waste, because it's so quick with animations off, and I only have 2 units. Nice, nice. So, these guys are worth, like, no experience, and I'm pretty sure not killing them will get me more experience in the long run, so I'm just gonna keep ignoring them. I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's Heather. I did it. Hello? What? Do you need something? Hey, y'all you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Oh god, is this bad? Oh, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Neffany. Neffany, what a cute name. I'm Heather, pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, so it's Heather, huh? You gotta get out of here then. But it looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I bet I can help you out. But you... Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me? That's right, don't worry about it, tee-hee. This is turning out to be a great day. Yeah. That is a big old teehee, if I do say so myself. Should I try to get through this at the very least? Like, should I try to break through this? Brahm's getting bullied! Alright, so now Heather's job is to get all of the houses. Here, I'll have Nephany get this one. You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this and then, well, to be able to use magic or something like that. Here, you take this one. Nice, Crust. What? People are fighting outside? Oh, wait, we already talked to her. Or no, wait. No, we didn't talk to her. Or no, we did. What? She just says the same thing? Am I confused? Very possible I'm just confused. But... So Brahm's in an awkward spot, because if he moves forward now, he just gets owned. So I guess I just heal and wait. There we go. Now I can move through. Can Heather handle this? Yeah, she can handle it. Oh, he's got a coin! I can steal that! Have a good night, Crust. Who was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. What's this? Telling you, I've had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Huh? Toss it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house. It's all yours. Dang, I would like that javelin on Nephany over here. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I will dab. Crust, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Ah, survivors of the war, you would be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke. Duke? Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will rule over Crimea. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die. Right. I should turn back on animations. Do those guys behind him move? They better not. Dude, I messed up again? I didn't... Why did I forget about the guys on the left? I'm so bad. Alright. Thank God I already know what I'm doing. I'm so dumb. Okay. Did I battle save? Wait, I battle save somewhere. Oh, it's turn one. Alright. You know what? Off! Nephany! Stab! Brahm! House! Enemy turn! How fast can I do this? Dude, I'm speedrunning now. This is now a speed run. Dude, the bow guy is blocking the house. I guess he has to die. How much damage is this guy, by the way? 22. Okay. Speedrunning this game is actually really fun, though. I think so, at least. Get back here, dude. You must die. Speedrunning this game in particular, I think, is fun, just because, like, everything is so fast in this game. Like, you can completely turn off all animations, and, like, no other Fire Emblem game can do that. Although, actually, a lot of newer Fire Emblem games let you completely skip enemy turn, which is actually really interesting in speedruns. Alright, if you can completely skip enemy turn, then it puts a lot of, like, burden on the player knowing exactly what's going to happen that turn, and being able to react quickly. Alright, I need to be more careful how I approach the boss this time. Like, maybe I should kill more of the guys that are out and about before I approach the boss. I'm gonna do it this time! This is gonna be... I'm finally gonna stop dying on this mission. It's true. Toblerone did do that. Toblerone is good. I'm 99% sure the boss doesn't move. I prefer just the regular Toblerone on me, I'm pretty sure. I've tried the ones, there's like one with nuts of some kind, I forget what kind of nuts it is. That one's okay, but I like just smooth chocolate better than like a crunchier chocolate. Like a smooth and creamy chocolate is the kind of chocolate I really, really like. Really? Really? She's got 21 HP, 26, 22 is 48, minus 30 is 18. She lives, and this guy can't reach her. Okay. White chocolate is technically... Isn't white chocolate technically not even chocolate? I think I've heard that before. Hey you, who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good, and someone's behind it. Ha, clamor all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless, we're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will wear the crown. Ludwig from Felleray? That is what he said, Bron. Very good, very insightful, very intelligent. That is correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Dude, they're like beating up Nephany. They need to die. This guy's doing the most damage.
Oh my god.
He's moving now! Please live, Nephany. This is really bad. That's right. I can't win! It's the impossible mission! We're never clearing this chapter. This is the rest of the stream. It's just me attempting this chapter. All of tonight. Off! I know, but every time I die, I become more aggressive. I am going to attack, like, more people with Braum, though. Like, every turn I can attack, I'm probably going to with Braum now. Just so I don't get overwhelmed at the end. I wanted to let more of them live, though, for the bonus experience. Because I am very greedy. Alright, you're getting out of my way, buddy. Why is this guy not moving? Alright, Archer's dead. EXP is a finite resource in most Fire Emblem games, yes. You cannot just, like, farm infinitely. Heather, come back here right now. This is what I was worried about. Essentially, air that? Stay right there, Heather. I'm coming. I need you to not move for a second. Please don't chase them. Please don't chase them, Heather. Come to me. No, Heather! Why, Heather? I can't go recruit her either, because now this guy comes and burns down the buildings. So I have to go get them. Everything's terrible. Come on, Heather, you can do this. Don't suicide, please, Heather. Okay, that's fine. How much damage do you do? 23, 15, okay. I'm coming, Heather! I hate Heather so much right now, you have no idea. Heather! Is that guy a javelin guy? I don't think he is. Okay, he's not. And they don't move, I think, until they're attacked. So everything's okay. This is so stupid. No. So when in Radiant Dawn, whenever a non-player controlled ally unit gets experience, it goes to bonus experience. So all the fighting she's doing is actually being converted into bonus experience. Can I recruit with Braum? Does this work? Okay, it does work. I thought it was only Nephany. Hey! Hey, pay attention! Ah, heck, I hope I ain't shouting at a deaf girl, can you— What?! Can you hear me? Knock it off already, what do you want, you old hick? Oh, sorry about that. They call me Braum. By the way, how about you? Excuse me, are you trying to get lucky or something? Give it up, you smelly pig farmer. There's no way I'm having anything to do with you. No, it's nothing like that at all. I got myself a darling wife and a whole passel of kids, and I love them to death. So what do you want? See, I believe you just went and stole something from one of these here youngsters in the village. You did quite a job at it, I might add. Were you watching? Now hold on a spell, I ain't preaching at you, and I'm not gonna turn you in or nothing. I was just thinking that maybe you could lend me a hand. A hand with what? Well, me and, you see that girl over there with the long hair? We're having a bit of a tussle with some of the young folk in the village. They picked a fight, but we don't want anyone getting hurt. I just thought maybe you could borrow some of their weapons so we won't have to fight at all. Oh, so that girl is a friend of yours? Friend ain't exactly the right word. Nephany, we met when we fought together during the war. We're kinda neighbors, so we hit it off. During the war, neither of us knew much about fighting, so we helped each other out. Alright, I'll help. Ooh, that's great! That's just swell of you! Hey, I couldn't care less about you, but I can't just sit back when a girl's in trouble. Okay, let's go. We can't leave Nephany waiting. Hey, hold up. Just wait a tick. What's your name? Heather, but as for you, Hayseed, don't forget the Miss. Got it? Miss Heather, then. Alrighty. By the way, could you maybe slow down a touch? Okay. Is there anything to steal? Can't steal. Oh, this guy got disarmed. You fool! He has no— he has got no weapon! Nice. Disarm him, Braum! Okay, I don't think the disarm is happening. I'm looking for that disarm. They can still talk. I guess that makes... Hi there, Nephany! Do I know you, ma'am? I'm Heather. How do you do? Miss Heather, you best watch yourself with her, that is to say, I don't think it'd be wise for you to leave while you're... Alright, this is the same dialogue, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Okay. Okay. I am not going to die this time. There is no way that I die. I just don't... Dude, Braum sucks, though. Don't give him level ups like that. Alright, you know what? Battle save. Stephanie. I love this guy who has no weapon because I stole it. Is just like, he's just chilling. He's just following us around now. Be gone with you, thief. We won't have filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy. So you're the one sent by Ludwig and Felleray. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place. What? Well, how did you know? I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right. You little... Don't get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look silly. Nothing personal, I just don't like men like you. That's a lot of damage. But a low hit rate. Oh my god, it's the soft back foot. Heather is the best thief for a while. She's like the only thief, in fact, so we will actually be using her in a lot of missions. Really? So now, I'm pretty sure Nethany can die. If this guy attacks before the boss and then dies, the boss will move into his square and kill Nethany, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, but the boss attacked first, so we're okay. Nethany will eventually be replaced with Soth, though, just because they both fill the same role, but Soth is forced, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it goes. Really? Never mind, she's dead. No, Heather will. Nethany, dude, I'm down to take Nethany to endgame. Nethany is a really good unit. Dude, this mission sucks. I hate this mission. Okay, good thing we battle saved. I crit this guy last time, but not this time. She got hit again. Oh my god. I hate this so much. This chapter sucks. I'm just relying on Heather not getting hit, but she keeps getting hit by like a 20% hit rate. Alright, you know what? Let's move here. Yes, very good. Let's try this! Man, I crit him. Okay, as long as I live this next turn, then the battle is over. She got hit again. That's so sad! Like, it's a 20% hit rate about. I think it's displayed 35, so it should be low 20s, actually, with 2 random numbers. Right? Like, I'm estimating, but I'm pretty sure that's low 20s. Like, alls I need to do is I need to move Braum here. Alright, heal up so that he doesn't die. Just not even attack with Nephany, honestly. Because we just need to not kill that man. You are kidding me. This is so... Okay, she lives a turn. Okay. 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 Okay, now she needs to get hit again in order to die. Surely she won't get hit again. I hate this chapter. Yes! Please! Wait, why is it 62 now? Now it's actually favored. Wait. It was like 50-something before, or 30-something. How come it's gone up? No wonder she's getting hit so much. She's in a thicket. I don't understand, dude. Alright, so here's the solution. Alright, we move Heather over here, where she's safe. How do these card things work again? How does the Spectre card work? I don't think I ever used these. A special item that lets non-magic users launch a magic attack. So it has a might of 5, and she has a magic of 6. So it'll have 11 power. He has 11 resistance, so it'll do 0 damage. Alright. You got this, Braum. I'm gonna do it, guys! And Nephany's gonna get the experience! Okay, but if she misses, though... Just don't miss, Nephany. I've done it. It's over. Okay. Please give her a good level up. Okay, that's not terrible. She got strength and defense. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. hurts, it hurts so bad. Look, my leg. My leg. Murder. They are from this town. Murderer, you're a murderer. But yeah, that's right. Nephany and me, we've been to war. When you all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with Dane, and look at us now. Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him and bring it on. You know, spit about war. Nephany, let's gear up and head out to the royal palace. Her Majesty's got to know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. She sucks. Alrighty then, let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. We cleared a chapter. I hate that chapter so much. You two are really leaving then? We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay here now. Knowing that, we have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Alincia was about as good as they come, lowering taxes and looking after orphans. Young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up, and they ignore everything else. True. Very true. Okay. Those freaking teenagers, man, with their Fortnite. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. That's why we gotta get to Queen Alincia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All you just hold tight now. Dang, I didn't get bonus experience for leaving them alive? I should have slayed them all. I thought you got experience for leaving them alive. I was betrayed. Okay, we're moving on. Let's just forget that chapter, why don't we?
Rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brahm and Nephany, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brahm and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alincia as to the gravity of the situation.
Okay. What chapter is this? Is this the cave one? The dark one? I see, so that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. Oh no, Your Majesty, we don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help. Lucia, Brahm's story confirms what we've suspected all along. Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Alincia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. I'm very sad that Bastion does not actually show up at all in this part. And there's a reason for it, but I'm very sad still. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. I'd always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Alincia. Yes, Brahm? Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live. That's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it. And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. Oh my god. I hate the country talk. I don't like it. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. I thank you. Why, Omni? You don't talk like this. All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Jeffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But, don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Lucy, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. Okay. Yay. No longer doing that chapter. Alright, Lou, have a good night. Oh god, that's a lot of dialogue. Well, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at Queen Alencia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Yup, it's the pits. But that queen of ours is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'll probably just let you talk to her, noble or not. The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. The things I do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephany, but that's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. You talk... Wait, ain't nobody perfect, neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me? Hmm? Oh! Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? I came to ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray. Nah, that won't be a problem. You gonna catch the Duke? Something a little bit more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. Espio what? Sounds serious. Nephany, you ever heard of that? Oh, sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'd better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name is Heather. I'm a friend of Nephany's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Lady Lucia, we heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Leth, Sir Mordecai. Well, we could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leth, this is an internal affair. We don't want to have to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia, all will fight for Queen Alencia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life-or-death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from a Laguz nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense, given the history of both our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it is fine. Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Laguz who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. The Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons for why we... Bah, attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. I'm on board. I like Leth in this game. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alincia, we cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leth is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Legoos. Oh my god. Where did Leanne come from? She wasn't even here! I'm mad. This isn't even in this, by the way. Like, I have to go to a different page to find this dialogue because I don't see it here. I can't find it. It goes from this to this. Yeah, it skips it. Oh my god. Alright. Game script. Ready? Chapter 2-2. Is it even in here? Dude, I don't see it. Can I give up? Just make something up? What's going on? Whoa, what up? What up? Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says that she'd like to go. Thank you, Lev. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Woohoo! I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course. Cerne Lucci as well? Stars above. Oh god, Leanne, why did you need to do that? Your Majesty? Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. Ooh. Aha, that was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece. Alincia, be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks, I'll be back with good news, I promise. That's a pretty good luck charm. Lucia, wait! You can't stop me, Jeffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir? I don't need it. I'm not going to fight, you know. If you don't use it, so much the better, but just hold on to it. For me. Alright. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Alincia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this, I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Alincia safe, got it? Of course, on my life. I think it's implied, Fluxer, that she wasn't wearing whatever was being sewed to. Okay. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Left, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Legoos guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you'd come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind. I love I want to see this in 3D. Like, it just backs her sprite away from him. No, no, no. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. This is it! This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his... What is this word? I feel like it's not pronounced how it looks. I feel like that can't be a hard G. Like, is it Signet or is it Signet? It's gotta be Signet, right? Like, that can't be a hard G. I'm going with Signet, because that's what I'm guessing it is. It is hard? It's a Signet? Really? Dang, I guessed wrong. Okay, Signet. We show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy, but if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. We still have to get out of here without being detected. But why? Okay, well, I already have it up. I have it up! I'm prepared! Great, we found them! My lady, you mustn't raise your voice! Who's there? Show yourself! Princess Leia and Cerny Lucci. I thought you'd return to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Sorry. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here quickly. Someone is coming. Guards, this cave has only one exit. I guess this means we do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. Okay. It's very dark. There's a guy there. Oh, I still have animations off from last chapter. Oh. Mordecai can handle that, right? Probably. I don't think I handled this first turn well. Really don't. We're gonna use the trade trick here to switch Nephany into the Steel Great Lance. Cheating. And then Shover. Ooh, the kick from the old man! Oh, that is a bow. That is 41 damage if that hits. Oh wait, no, it's 41 hit rate, 37 damage. I'm not looking at the numbers correctly. Dude, these... Okay. I can already tell this mission's gonna be really fun. Nephany! Get him, Nephany! Level up, please. We need... I think this is our last mission with Nephany for a while, so we need to get her as many levels as possible, because I don't think she comes back till endgame after this. She needs to be prepared for endgame. Because she is going to fulfill a very large role in endgame. Very large. I didn't learn how to pronounce anything correctly. I wish I had been taught how words should be pronounced. I know there's a mage coming up. I don't see him, though. See, that's a 37%. Surely that doesn't hit, right? It's gonna be really bad if this hits. Okay. Yeah, I run on Japanese because I can't read. It's true. Oh, this man has a Vulionary. I'm stealing that. It's mine. Well, assuming he doesn't... Well, he's not gonna die, so... Ugh. Wait, that didn't progress Mordecai's meter at all? Shouldn't he be transforming? I'm confused. Okay, there's his transform. Or, almost. So Lucia is a pre-promote and probably one of the worst sword masters in the game. Again. 2 games in a row for Lucia. Look at that. She has an availability problem again, Omni. Last game, Lucia did not come in until the end of the game. This game... Similar deal, unfortunately. She's going to disappear for a while. That was like a dude, I'm getting hit by these crazy low hit rates. That was like 10%. And it's like limiting what I can do. Okay. Good level up again. She's getting like average level ups. I want something crazy though. Nephany deserves a crazy level up, you know what I mean? Her getting hit actually means that I can't do what I was planning to do now. I have to do something different. I really need to not get hit here. Please, Nephany, don't get hit by this. It's like 30. 30. Low 30. Have you ever shielded a lightning bolt before? Because Nephany just did. That is a fire mage. I know that there's a lot of fire mages in this one. Try and abuse the Lagoose, since they're weak to fire. A killer lance? Oh my god. Oh, they're all thunder mages. That's so weird. He's got a torch! Give me the torch! You know, I would have gotten the torch if I killed him, actually, so there was, like, no reason to do that. Well, it gets Heather experience. We're giving Heather experience. Maybe you should try it sometime, Airmath. Have you ever considered it? Maybe if you tried it, you'd actually find it quite effective, and you just didn't think of that. Doesn't matter that the shield's made of metal. It's not relevant. Duh. It's just gotta be the right kind of metal, of course. Whoa! Sorry. I don't think I was excited enough there for how truly great that level up was. I wish I had level ups like that. I think all of the herons do not have good growths in like anything Omni in this game. And it doesn't matter, because they don't need to have good growths in anything in this game. This poison is so obnoxious. Unfortunate for this guy. I see no fire mage, but I know there's a fire mage somewhere. I know there is. I'm certain of it. I'm so incredibly certain of it. Man, how much... So this has a weight of 18, so Nephany needs 2 more strength. And 1 more speed to double this guy. So that's pretty much never happening. No matter what her level ups are, huh? Alright, yay or nay? Yay or nay? You know I'm gonna restart if this fails. Yeah, yeah! Woo! I believe in Neyluchi. Yeah! Worth it. Easiest decision I've ever made, let's be honest. I hope there's another one behind him with another bow gun. Let's just be careful. See, I want to attack him, but I feel like I'm being baited. Right? Am I being baited? I gotta be being baited, dude. I'm totally being baited. It's a bait. It's a bait! No, there can't be such a thing as too much garlic. I'm living proof of that. You know how much garlic I put on everything, actually? Dang, was it not a bait? Maybe it wasn't a bait. Not yet, at least. Why do you dislike garlic? Oh no! It's very sad. Well, that's very sad too. I think the boss of this chapter is an archer. Or am I misremembering? I think it is. Oh man, Heather coming in. Heather! My god, she's broken. Look at this damage. I don't think Heather would appreciate that on me. She did A damage. A whole damage. My god. Insane. The things Heather would do to you. True. Oh yeah, I see the boss. Is it an archer? Do I remember correctly? Dude, 1 year, like, I play this game, like, a little bit less than once a year, and it's always just long enough for me to kinda remember things, but mostly forget. He's a mage, by the way. As I expected, the Queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. The only thing you sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan. Haha! That is 15 damage. That's okay. The other guy cannot do 15 damage, I think, if I remember correctly. That guy's dead. You are dead, sir. Ooh, no double. Okay, never mind. You get to live. 1 turn only. Hey, Loon! Not 15 damage, right? 13, and probably a miss. I get to attack next turn if he misses. Oh, that miss is really, really nice. Makes this whole thing so much more flexible. Alright, Nephany. 69. You cannot miss this. as the unmissable percent. Surely. Just for its meme alone. Oh, you know something I do remember? Or actually, I just remembered it? There's a hidden item on this map. That was a really long walk. $13 plus 15, so I mean I can just sit here. With the javelin. Alright, so for the hidden item on this map, get him, Heather. There's a guy standing like on one of these two. And this square right here has a hidden item on it. Told you. Crit it, Neffany. Crit it! That's not a crit. Oh, but level up? Speed and strength. Speed and strength. Alright, she got speed and defense and skill. That's pretty good. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. No. No. Dude, this man. What? Well, I'm actually really annoyed now. I'm using this torch because Mordecai can't attack now, and I have to be able to see this guy as soon as I move off the square still. I guess I just lose that Villainary. That's fine. He needs to die. Ooh, that's my favorite day, Bernard. The odds that I die here are like 5 million to 1. It's not actually the odds, but it's pretty freaking low. Oh, Lucia has to arrive. We need to get her over there. Okay, that's okay. We can, like, shove and use Leanne to get her over there. Alright, so, Nephany definitely doesn't one-shot this guy. That being said, her health is Wrath Ray. I want to do it! Get the experience! Wrath crit! First try! Wrath crit! Wrath crit! Oh, I've done it now. Dang, I was going for the big play. It would be... Oh. I'm sad. I'm really sad. It would have been really hype if it worked. Well, I can't try it a second time. It's just not as exciting the second time. Silver Soul. She needs to crit one. Alright, Heather, I need you to pick up this item, please. Nice. There's no real way I can do this. That gives Nephany the experience without it taking 2 turns. Lucia, I need you over here. This turn. I guess it's gonna be 2 turns. We're not finishing this turn. Speed. That's gonna be... Wait, I messed up. Braum is just dead, isn't he? Unless Nephany crits! And that's so sad, because now Braum's still dead. Attack this guy instead. Here. Attack me! To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the queen acquired such a lack of taste. Wait, I'm a genius. I baited this man so hard. Wait, I'm a genius? Why did that work? Does the AI prioritize weapon advantage to some degree? $1D chess, Matt. What is 1D chess? Please enlighten me. Chess Lesson 1D, of course. Alright. Strength. Strength, speed, defense. Strength and speed. Okay. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There is nothing the Queen can do. Okay, Nephene's stats are looking pretty good for ending this chapter. It's about where we want them. Okay, this way. We made it. Thanks, Airmath. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Alincia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the Royal Knights into Felleray, and we will seize the Duke. I'm hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felleray is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing, oh father, Uncle Renning? Alright, we're gonna storm the castle. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs, here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. But Leanne, I have to translate it when you talk. Sir Ike? That's what it says. It says Sir Ike. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke? Yes, Princess Leanne! She spoke English! Hey, Kuroshi. Quite a shock, yes. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Oh no, what does she say first? Not at all. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Alincia has trouble heart. I had forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling, at least not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alincia. Why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother. No matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. Oh my god. Don't cry. You can count on me. I can't do it anymore. Kuroshi, what have you been doing recently? With all the exciting MM stuff. Okay.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Alincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission today. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found.
Freaking Ike.
Queen Elincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felirae. Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil war.
What do you mean? I thought that, like, that was pretty close to Bastion's hair color. Wait a minute. I mean, look at the okay. So if you go to the Fire Emblem wiki, Omni, it has both the Fire Emblem 9 and Fire Emblem 10 artwork of him. His hair looks pretty much the same in both. Yay, Astrid! Kieran, Jeffrey, Makala, Marcia. Oh my god, the characters. These are some weapons right here. Give me the hammer. Give me a horse slayer. I think that's all I need here. What do you mean they're not the same? They look so similar. If they're different, they're barely different. What do you mean colors are so different? I'm like, I click back and forth between the two of them. They're both like... I'm gonna post the pictures I'm looking at into the Discord on me. Okay, so here's Fire Emblem 9. Oh, wait, is that Fire Emblem 10? No, that's... Okay, yeah, that's 9. That's 9. And then here's Fire Emblem... Fire Emblem 10. It's like maybe slightly darker in Radiant Dawn, but like really not a great deal? I don't know, it still looks like the same basic color to me. His hair looks kind of similar to my hair. Yeah, I modeled it after him, Sample. He's my idol. Put Eevee on my head. Wait, what? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, wait, I'm putting in my earbuds before I do this. It's not gonna stay. You don't You don't believe in me? No! Okay, wait a minute. I gotta stay more still. No! Okay, I give up. There, Evie's joining them on the windowsill now. Come on in. May I use gum? Sample, you're gross. Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Jeffrey himself. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Jeffrey, what can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. So, Amy, I believe, is the adopted daughter of Khalil and Largo, by the way. I believe that's how it works. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Whoops, who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned? Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. No one's forced me to do it. It's really none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? My god, Omni. What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. Oh my. Alright, settle down, everyone. Keep this up and the General's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, I'm sorry, alright. Happy? I haven't seen the new mod badge yet, so I don't know what it looks like. But yeah, I have my custom one still. So what was it that you needed, you ale-soaked oaf, and with that ale-soaked oaf anyway? I just want to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him? Of course, however, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me, I'd crush him, I'd kick him apart. So I don't know if the game makes it clear. I don't think it ever does for some reason. But Largo's lost his arm between last game and this one. One of them. So he doesn't fight anymore. Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you clods. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no, although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. You think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alicia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Dan Ved join you. Very different character from Dev Dan. Dan Ved is not a citizen of Crimea. Dan Ved will fight like 10 men. Dev Dan, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Dev Dan. This is a friend of mine, Dan Ved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Dan Ved is definitely not Devdan. Uh-huh, you look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck, don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil because Danved is pretty amazing. Oh, I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. So they never explain Devdan and Danved. It's just a joke. They play it off like a joke, and I mean I guess that's fine. That's the joke. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty as Queen do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Geoffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Daein. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. No, he was on the bench. Geoffrey was benched. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name? The dishonor of using the weapon on Crimeans? I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Lyncia, you know that. And take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Ooh. Oh god, Kieran. Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to disturb your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe! It's so sharp! Do you mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it, my heart is ready to burst! I feel it's like it's my birthday, and I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles, axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't! You can't refuse, it's an order. Sigh, understood, sir. I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. Sigh, you're hopeless. He is not around right now, Bernard. It was explained that is Bastion, and he's on a mission to Daein. Alright. Let's do the thing. Bergman? You mean Raphael? Wait, no. Who do you mean, Bernard? Good luck, I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry, we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right? Of course, we might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp. Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area, and there's the backup plan, just in case. Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back. Oh, that was Racing occasionally, Bernard. Last game. Okay. And Leanne last game. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felleray, and I will have control of like 20 of them. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I'd expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed toward Fellerai is primarily cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir, exactly as you surmise, sir. In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Fellerai have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. The dear pawns, they are so very heroic and so very disposable. So this is a long chapter, but it's really not that hard until we get to the end of it. General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Karen. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. There's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct, sir. The rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean royal knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely in sight, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. And the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. Crimea River. Oh my god. Bernard, that's not the first time that joke has been made. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Your Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all our men. Listen up. We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances. All forces charge! There's a skill I want to get off of Astrid. Is there any... Man, I really want to get it off Astrid. Astrid has Paragon on her again, but she sucks, so I want it off her. I think Geoffrey also has Paragon. I want both their Paragons. A lot. Let's get Danbed over here. The absolute monster that is Danbed. So this is the whole map. It's very big and there's a lot of units, but it's okay because they all suck. I'm just gonna run in like this, and we're gonna do this. The further, like, the closer we get to the castle, though, the less the units suck. And they have some really annoying ballista. We might actually finish part 2 today. I think we're going to, because it's just this chapter and then the end. This is the last one before Endgame. Like, after this one, we're done. Well, and then Endgame. Of course. And then we get to part 3. The long one. With lots of Ike. Gross. Using Makalov. Look at that hair. Not even the color, just the style. Just the style. And now we get to watch half an hour of watching our allies attack. Am I doing what next? Part 3 tonight? Yeah, let's just do all of part 3 tonight. Part 3 is like what? So it's only like 15 chapters. That's it. Astrid. It's really so sad that Astrid sucks so much in this game. Astrid was a... We'll always remember Astrid for what we did for her on the desert map. So I really don't care who gets experience on this map, other than maybe Marcia, because I don't care about any of the other characters. These are not characters I normally use. Which is weird, because they're all on horses. But this isn't Path of Radiance. Can you actually slash people with a lance like people do in this game? Like, is that at all effective? It really feels... I know nothing about weapons, but it feels weird. Yo, wait a minute, there's a coin somewhere on this map, but I can't remember where it is. I just remember that there's a coin on this map. I don't think I'm going to find it, though. I'd imagine some of them can, Bernard. But, like, I feel like not every fire-type Pokemon would be able to. It, like, probably depends. Some of them probably have, like, skin that's resistant to heat as well, but some of them are only capable of producing fire. know, that's what I'd assume. I'm like just guessing here. I like Pokemon a great deal, but that is not something I've ever really thought about. Do all of you have ranged weapons? Astrid can't stand here if they all do, but... No, only one of them does. Okay, Astrid can stand here. So Kieran and Jeffrey are far ahead of all my other units on this mission, so they're just gonna run ahead, probably. Like, I just want bonus experience in this mission. We want all the bonus experience, so the faster I clear it, the better. Get him! Alright. If anyone needs a nap, now's the time. We have at least, like, an hour of these guys taking their turn. That is a really, really squished goon. Ooh, they're healing my guys. They don't often do that. They often prioritize the yellow units. I don't like this mission. It's a really easy mission where you don't have a lot of control over your characters. But that's okay, because the mission that comes after this is one of the best in the game. Balance Eevee while we wait? Ah, of course. No, it always falls backwards. Okay, maybe put it farther forward on my head. Just a little, just a tad. Just a tad. Only a little. Dude, I can't do it. It's really hard. Eevee can stand, but it's got like a lot of weight in the tail. So it's like really hard to balance it. Alright. Oh wait, where are the ballista? We gotta be wary. We have 3 ballista. So Marcia's gonna have trouble approaching soon. Just don't move! Dude, it's so hard for me to keep my head still. Like, when Eevee's on top of my head, I can actually feel, like, every little movement that I'm making. Like, Makalov comes with a coin. Wonderful. Try again. I might try again. Let me finish taking my turn, though. It'll be during the enemy turn. And during my ally phase. What sample started? Is this so hard? Hey, Remorse! I'm currently balancing something on my head. I must remain perfectly still. Because Omni told me to. Clearly. Do I need any more reason? Make it do some tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna make it jump. And still land back on top of my head. Absolutely. Okay, I'm taking it off now. I don't think I've ever stayed that still for that long. I'm just like, as a person, I always like to move around a lot. So that was a little tricky. So all my units are filtering in, and what I really like about that mission, or what I like about this mission, ready? What I love about this mission is that you don't get bonus experience for your allied unit's survival. So we can just use them as bait. No remorse, they're not really that hard. That's a horse slayer. Mmm. Nah. I think you've got the right read on them. They're really not that tricky, I don't feel. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 9 left. Yeah, there's like a couple trickier 5-star ones, but just having like a Pokemon that's hard to KO, like using like high damage dealing but low defense Pokemon seems to be bad overall. It seems to be a much better strategy to just always use like high, like tanky Pokemon that don't go down easily, for the most part. That seems to be the best strategy. Alright, so I'm gonna rush straight for the boss here because I know for a fact that on this mission you get bonus experience for enemy units that live, so we don't want to kill too many of them, if possible. Alright, I'm really relying on my allies here to heal Jeffrey and Kieran here. Or at least one of them. Alright, send in the fodder. You're gonna see a lot of my allies go down right about now. Alright, Kieran heal. Give me a Jeffrey heal. Yes! Very good. And Jeffrey and Kieran are not gonna get attacked because of all the fodder. I can probably clear this out in 2 more turns. I mean, I don't need to kill all the units. We're gonna leave quite a few of them alive, probably. Okay. Danvey. Man, Makalov sucks so much. He sucks so much. I'm just gonna, like, chip at him, and then probably my ally phase will just kill this guy. I probably don't need to worry about him. He's almost certain. I mean, he's like 100% dead. Every time, right? And I can just keep charging forward over here, I think. Dodge it. Yes. How far have I gotten into the game? We're at the end of part 2. There are 4 parts in the game. Part 3 is the longest, though, by far. Oh, wait, you're not even talking to me? Haha! I am... Okay, I'm trying to keep track of the conversation. This happens to me a lot, though, okay? Well, if we're talking about Pokemon, I've beaten the game, in fact. Aha! A mage. Miss! Miss! Yes. I am very person-con, thank you. I appreciate it, Kong. Oh my god. Alright, potatoes, have a good night. I'm so sad Wooloo's not a stronger poke. I really wanted Wooloo to be good. No, I wanted Wooloo to be good. I wanted to put an Eviolite on Wooloo and have it be the strongest thing ever. When Eviolite exists, alright, if Wooloo had a good move pool, it could be used. But it doesn't have a good enough move pool. I do on me, it's true. Woo! No strength though, but everything else, very nice. Yeah, I have the life orb. Alright, can we end this mission this turn? I doubt the Brave Lance will actually kill this man. I will have 34 attack with the Brave Lance. And to his 17 defense, it will do double 17, it will do 34. Oh, I need to weaken him first. I need to be able to hit him twice. How much? This door has 60 HP, dude. I gotta protect the healer. Marcia, you were gonna stand right here and protect this dude. Alright, looks like we're 2 turns out from finishing here. Do I need to protect the healer, though? No. We're finishing in 2 turns, and since ally phase is first, he'll get to move before he dies, so it's okay. Oh! Not one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. He's not coming with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. Yeah. They're not getting any reinforcements. It's not happening. That hit. Makalov might die now? Well, no, it depends. I think he won't. Is there no way I can one-shot this guy? It's so close, dude. Very sad. It is Conk. This is Radiant Dawn. It was originally released on the Wii, so it's an older one. Oh, my allies! We have to hold out. The Duke is on his way! He's not on his way. We'll be heroes, adored and showered with riches. With the amazing hair. Really, that's not the word I'd use for their hair, but okay. No, healer guy! No! No, my allies! Okay, I need to be able to seize. I forget, can someone other than Jeffrey seize? I think so. So I just Brave Lance this man. Rebel forces, I am Jeffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile. Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen to me, you must yield. What nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and her lapdogs. The Queen lives to serve you. Why can't you see that? Good job, Jeffrey. Good luck. Duke Ludwig, where? Where are reinforcements? Dude, can only Jeffrey seize? Oh my god. Fine. Next turn. Wait, no, I love Team Skull. I think Team Skull is really cool. I think they're funny. And they're never played off as a serious team. I actually think Team Skull might be one of my favorite, like, not necessarily, like, just my favorite team from a Pokemon game. I'm not gonna call them evil team, because they're not evil. And that's not the point of them. But Team Yell I did not enjoy. Yeah, but Team Yell isn't interesting in some other way. Like, I don't know what the point of Team Yell is, and I think the game can exist without them, but Team Skull, like, they actually had a purpose. They were a group of kids who had lost their way and didn't know what to do with themselves, and they were just looking for guidance. They were easily malleable, and so Guzma kind of took over them and gave them something to kind of live for. When they didn't really have any. Like, they had a point. They had a purpose. And they were funny, and they were never... The big thing that makes Team Skull work well for me is they were never played off as serious. Alright? If Team Skull was played off as serious in the games, it wouldn't be funny. But everyone, like, every NPC, like, even at the beginning of Sun and Moon, like, you get, like, approached by some Team Skull grunts with a Lima near you, and a Lima just turns away from them and ignores them. It's like, what are you guys doing? Doesn't even take him seriously. And that's what makes them work for me. That's why I like them. Because no one in universe takes them seriously either. If you want me to take an evil team seriously, they need to be, like, actually evil? But they're played off as a joke in universe, and so it works for me. That's kind of how I feel. Alright, I believe I get bonus experience for every unit I leave alive here, but if I don't, then I'm going to come back and slaughter them all. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Jeffrey, no sign of the Felleray regulars, is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Duke Felleray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man. Scout Commander. It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of us who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend the wounded. Let's move, everyone! Now look at that! Someone's launched a flare, and from Felleray of all places. The emergency signal from Jeffrey, as I suspected. The rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance. Hey wait, are you telling me that you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Felleray. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, would be so willingly sacrifice his followers. Yeah, those reinforcements, man. Saved them all. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpio. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that. Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself, then. Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish. And if all doesn't go as planned, then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Jeffrey. Thank you. Very well. Time for a nap. Well, any news from Queen Alincia? What? How? You. Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady. And I'm not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you? My lady, I am certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities. My dear, lovely Lucia. Dude, that's creepy. This man's creepy. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. Ah, I would like to know one more thing, something only you are aware of, where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia? All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted. Is that so? I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig? I'm afraid there is nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know. But I believe I already know your secret. We shall see. I got 3,400 bonus experience for the Red Army that survived. All to pour into Ike. Actually, Soren. Alright, part 2 endgame. We're at the end.
Having anticipated Queen Alincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Alincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Alincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia. Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Alincia receives the sad news the next morning.
Alright, so I need like 7 hand axes for Har for this mission. Like, no, no joke. Maybe 6. So we're guessing that flare sent up from Jeffrey's troop means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this. No, this is Lucia's hair, but how? Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we still can save her, Queen Alincia. It's up to you to determine the best course of action. Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourself and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally. Your Majesty, but you are the Queen. It's much too dangerous. Please, assign a subordinate to this duty. I will not. It is my decision that has allowed the rebellion to come... my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. Lucia. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise you, I will save you. Princess Leanne, Cerne Lucci, this fortress will soon be under siege. What? I don't think the chat was broken, Remorse. I don't see anyone responding either. Sorry. I have not played StarCraft 2, Remorse. Somehow the enemy has found out that I am hiding here. My two fine friends, you must escape. I sing and help Queen Alencia. Leanne is speaking English! I love it. Please keep doing so. No, under no circumstances. I won't allow any such thing. I help Queen Alencia. Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the battlefield. Cerne Lucci, honestly, I couldn't. Sigh. Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. Very well. I must prepare as well. I had hoped this day would never come. Amity, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber. Alright. Time for endgame. I like the story within this game. I think it's good. Look at that killer lance. We're giving that to Nephany. Alright. So, here's the deal. Alright. So, Nephany is going to need another javelin. In fact, it's going to need another javelin, potentially. And then Har's inventory needs to look something like... I know exactly how I want to do this mission. Alright? I've done this many times. I'm very clear on my strategy, alright? Let's give Har 4 hand axes. He may break all of those within this mission, by the way. He might break every single one. And instead of that short axe and this steel axe, we're gonna forge a hand axe now. Oh, I can't forge? Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. In that case, give me another one. That's a good inventory. And then a steel poleaxe. There we go. That's all we need. Our set to go. 6 hand axes, a steel poleaxe, and a vulnerary. Now, Braum here. First of all, Heather is gonna join the Chapter 3 group, so we're gonna give her discipline, actually. We want her to hold on to that so they can use it. Neffany will also be joining the Chapter 3 group, but she needs all the weapons she can carry. Alright, we're gonna be in this mission. This is probably gonna be the last mission we do tonight, because we're gonna be in this one for a while, and then there's some cutscenes afterwards. Fully voiced cutscenes, my god. Wii era voice acting. Alright, I think we're good. I think this is what we're going with. No, not fully voiced by me. They have actual voice actors. Khalil? Queen Alencia, visitor to see you, your majesty. At this hour, who could it be? Good evening, Queen Alencia. Khalil, what brings you here? Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever found yourself between a rock and a hard place, your majesty. She instructed the workers here at Fort Alpia to notify me if they ever thought that you needed any kind of help. Lucia did? Lady Lucia has been taken, your majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Khalil. Save the thanks for until after the Duke of Belleroy is taken care of. We can hold the party at my place. Sure? These soldiers are extremely focused, given the hectic circumstances. They are very well trained. Lucia handpicked each one of them. Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard. What was his name? You mean Count Bastion? Yeah, that's the one. Bastion, Count of Faerie. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia is proving to be no slouch herself. Yes, I really don't deserve them. Come on, don't sell yourself short. What do you mean? Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots, what kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. The next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't even want to go back to regular military duty. If Shiram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. But he showed me what a leader could be, someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world. What about in Benion's leaders and the Apostle Sanaki? That is not written correctly. Okay. The Falco Knights report to the Apostle, the Draco Knights to the Senate. Of the two, the Falco Knights seem happier. I've never actually met the Apostle personally. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows? I see. I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came to give you this. A physics staff? I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader is tough, you know? Sir Har, thank you so much. Okay. Anything else? Let's just go in, dude. This is gonna be a fight. This chapter, I think that you have to last 16 turns. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you will fall back if in danger. Understood? Fall back, your majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats. True, true. Haha, that's a relief. Reporting, sir. Fort Alpia's gate is sealed, and they are readying their defenses. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have a card which is yet to be put into the game. Your Majesty, dire news! The rear gate is open and the rebel army is storming in! What? How could this happen? I think you'll understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct? You scum! You helped the rebel army, didn't you? Yes, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Those Dayan murderers killed my entire family. Now the Queen bows down and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence, you're the traitor here. Prepare to die. Wait, killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Elincia. You can count on me, Your Majesty. Queen Elincia, Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. My homeland being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we would give our lives for our Queen. Allow us to fight. Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a Queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses. As fragile as the Queen's reign! Oh, man. Oh, the Queen's taken command? I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail, and run for the hills. How preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal. Ooh. Okay. So our map looks like this. And there's 40 units of reinforcements coming. It's 15 turns we have to defend, or we won't need to defeat the boss. And the boss has a tomahawk, so he has to die. I mean, we don't like Ludwig anyway. We want him dead. So this is probably the hardest mission in the game so far, but I really like this one. Alright, it's not the hardest mission in the game. It's the hardest did I say that? I meant the hardest mission in the game up to this point. There's harder ones later. I mean, this one can't be too hard when we have Har and his 5 hand axes of justice. Queen Elincia, I made it! Marcia! Thanks to General Jeffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck by on the old highway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you and to serve up some traitor pie on my lance. Thank you, I'm impressed you made it back so quickly. My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now, which monkeys do you want filleted before the Royal Knights get here? Alright, so she starts near a bowgun, so we don't want any of that. Is there a warp skip 1-round boss strat to finish this chapter? You can finish this chapter in like 2 or 3 turns. You can't 1-turn it. I forget how this, like, I'm sure the speedrun kills the boss pretty early by just running Elincia at him or something. Alright, so our goal, and always like the hardest part of this chapter, is we need to get down into this area and establish choke points here and here. It's pretty easy to establish choke points once you get up and control this area, but this is what we need to do first. We're gonna be listening to this song for a while, though. This is gonna be a long chapter. Alright, the hand axes begin. So Har can handle the right side pretty much by himself. I'm gonna be sending, like, everyone left. Because the left side is the bigger problem. Also, the enemy units are gonna start attacking this wall, and they can climb up it once they break it. So that's a thing. I mean, that's what I normally do, Forks. There's so much experience on this map. How could I not kill every last one of them? We have to kill every last one of them. Alright. Time to start going through Har's hand axes. She has 9 movement, right? Yeah, 9. Amity is broken. That's not necessary, Alencia. Movement in this game in general is higher force. Like you have to take it like grounded units have 7 forks. It's only 2 more than grounded units. So like you need to not think of it as being that insane because it's really not. Like movement amounts in this game in general are just higher. It's how the game works. Alright, they're attacking the door. I need to have Har in position before they break that door, or else we'll never clear this chapter. Get him, Nephany. So if all goes according to plan, Nephany should gain like 50 levels this chapter. Not actually 50, but we want her to gain very many. Alright. Let's see the Har level up. Come on, Har. Dang it! That's not that good. That's okay. Could be worse. They're coming. They're coming! So I'm pretty sure, like, every turn 4 units will spawn here, by the way. It's just, like, reinforcements for, like, the next, like, 10, 11 turns. Man, Brahm's gotten, like, really good level ups, which I am not appreciative of, actually. $27, on to 17 defense. Yeah, you do, Remorse. They're gonna reset Remorse. Channel points reset the 16th of this month. Okay, how are we dealing with these guys? I think they reset globally, yeah. He dies, though. Like, I died too, but he dies first. Leanne has 5 moves. 1, 2, 3. So I need Mordecai to not be standing here. Sorry, I really like this song. I really enjoy this map. I enjoy it quite a bit, in fact. Hey, Poke. This is one of my favorite maps to play in any Fire Emblem game, and I really don't know why. Unfortunately, I know so much about this map that it's very easy, for the most part. Like, I know exactly what I want to do. Like, I already have it all figured out. $15, $33... Alright. Power is in position. So Har is gonna hold off all the people that are now going to come through that door by himself. That is the plan. I'd really like Nefany to dodge this, but it looks like it's not favored. Okay, I will accept this outcome. I'm not there to barricade the stairs yet, though, which is a little annoying. Until I have both the stairs and the door barricaded, it's a little annoying. Especially with how many people are about to come up said stairs. Okay. I really need to block all of these units. They cannot be allowed to come up these stairs. They cannot pass this tile. Because once they're past this tile, you can't block them anymore, at least efficiently. Alright, so this is why Howard has 4 hand axes. Because a lot of these units are ranged, and he just needs to keep counterattacking until they're all dead. That is the plan. I like this plan. The only hard part about having Har block that all off is that eventually Thunder Mages come, and they're a problem. Also, we really want to get Heather to this guy, because he's got a Draco shield, and the only way to get it is to have Heather steal it. So we gotta get Heather from here, alright, through these guys. See, these guys, we gotta get her through these guys, and then get her to this guy. How much move do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's okay. Get him, Har. This is the chapter where Radiant Har really begins. He appeared in the prologue, but that was just an introduction to Radiant Har. I could have Alincia block this off for a turn. I'll unequip her weapon so she doesn't steal all the experience. Because she's a tier 3 unit right now. She's the strongest unit here. But if you use her too much, she just... like, she'll just kill all these guys, no problem. Also, there's a crossbow who will kill her. So actually, we don't want to kill anyone in this line. Because then this guy moves up and kills me if anybody dies. So nobody in this line of units can die. Or else the crossbow takes their place. And I die. So... can Marcia safely stand here and not kill that guy? Marcia does not kill that guy, and she can stand here. Okay, I'll put Marcia here. For this turn. Alright. We have secured control of the upper area. Now for 8 turns of defending the upper area from the 50 enemies. That is a longbow. I remember him. They're both longbows. So I have to be up here to not get hit. It's not even worth it, man. Alright. Watch as Har now survives what is about to happen to him. It's Har time. Thankfully, unless he gets really lucky level ups, he will not be one-rounding most units, so he's not gonna get attacked by like 20 per turn. I'm afraid not even a Har could handle that, but he can definitely handle this. I usually play with no animations because I've played this game before and I've seen them all a million times, but since I'm streaming, I'm playing with animations since most people probably want to see it when it's their first time playing the game. I like to play Fire Emblem games with animations the first time I play them, and then afterwards I don't play with animations anymore, usually. Because after that, I've seen them before, you know? Seen them all before. They're not changing anytime soon. Get him, Har. Get him, Har! I am doing better, Poke. So it's gonna be a combination of Har and Alincia that break through the right side. Mostly Har. So our goal over however many turns it takes is to break through this and establish a new choke here. We want to then choke them here, and then once we've choked them here and cleared out those enemies, then we move in on the boss finally. And we need to do this before our turn limit up, alright? We're not defending for 15 turns. It's a time limit to go absolutely destroy that man. So here's what I normally do on the left side. On the left side, I have Marcia and Braum just chuck stuff, while Nephany holds off the choke and gets all the experience. Now, she's gonna struggle to do it at first. She's gonna have a really hard time holding this choke at first. But if she gets enough level ups, and she will, eventually she can do it. We want her next level up to potentially have defense or speed. That would be ideal. Or strength. Defense, speed, and strength are the priorities, as always, basically for me. If I had to pick 2 of those 3, I'd actually want defense and speed more than anything. If I had to pick 2. Now over on this side, there is a Thunder Mage here. I would like him to die. Nice poke. Congrats, congrats. Looking forward to it. Luncia taking damage is a little bit annoying, because she's the healer. She never really has... Well, I mean... No. She'll heal... Okay, never mind. I'm forgetting the mechanics of this game. She's fine. A good first serious Fire Emblem. This one is, I'd say, on the harder side. Path of Radiance, 3 Houses, and Awakening are my probably top 3 to start as your first Fire Emblem. That is a 5% crit chance. I don't like it. I'm attacking into it. Get him, Har! %50 hit rate with 5% crit rate. Thunder Mage is dealt with. Now we sit back here. Luncia uses Mend. She'll heal because she's holding Mend next turn. Three Houses is really easy even on hard mode, but if you're new to Fire Emblem, it's probably still good to start on normal. Alright, Neffy, can Neffy hold? This is the important part. She needs to be able to hold this. And until she gets some levels, she's going to struggle to hold this. Awakening is a 3DS game. It's like a very good starter Fire Emblem. It's not too crazy unless you try. Don't play on Lunatic mode. Lunatic in if you play on Lunatic mode in Awakening, it's probably the hardest Fire Emblem experience ever. Like, I honestly can't think of anything dumber. But it's not like good difficulty. It's like every enemy has abilities that you can't actually have, and they're really, really broken and bad. And I hate the way they handled Lunatic in Awakening. I don't think it's very good. No, Maddening in Three Houses, I've tried it. It's nothing like Lunatic in Awakening. Lunatic in Awakening is so dumb. It's so bad. It's just not good. It's just not good gameplay. So here's what we need to do. I need to put Har here, have Alincia heal him, and then stand here. Leanne comes here to use Vigor. Yeah, no, Awakening, the prologue will kill you. Repeatedly. In Lunatic. It's Lunatic Plus. Okay, in Awakening there's, I think, 4 difficulties. I think there's Normal, Hard, Lunatic, and Lunatic Plus. And Lunatic Plus is the unfair one. It's just unfair. Alright, we're almost one-hand axe down here. Great lances, man. I really need Nephene's level up here to not be bad. Her first couple here are so important to her being able to hold this. Please, I didn't battle save. No. I believe in Nephene, okay? I believe in Nephene. Her growths are good. Strength? Speed? Okay, no defense. Strength and speed, though. Very good level up. I really would have liked some defensive stats, though. But she got HP. She's in an okay spot off that level up. And now we heal her. And how do we handle this part? I think I kill this guy and let the other ones approach. I think I can't let Nephene be attacked by 2 Steel Great Lances. So one of them needs to die. It is very unfair, Forks. They have abilities like Eagle Eye Plus, which is their attacks always hit you. Luna Plus, they always activate Luna. Soul Plus, they always activate Soul. Like, it's incredibly unfair. Let's see if we can hold the chokes. Miss, please miss. Not good. Not good, not good, not good! Please miss, please miss, please miss! Why? She's gonna die. The next one needs to miss. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's not gonna miss. 44? Okay, wait a minute. Miss, 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 miss. I got hit by 3 under 50% hits. Are you kidding me, dude? They were all under 50%. She got hit by all 3. Okay, well, we just battle saved, so... Dude, that's some BS. That's some nonsense right there. That's absolutely disgusting. She lost that level up, too. Okay. Give me that level up again. I'm now going to be greedy because I got a good level up once and I refuse to settle for a bad level up. It's even better! Alright, we have that level up forever now. I'm not letting that one go. Still no defense. Kinda would like some defense game, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. And then the other moves are the same. Almost 5 a.m. and I'm going to be in this chapter for at least another half an hour. It is just a long chapter. Doing another chapter after? The prologue of part 3 isn't a short chapter, Omni. It's not like the prologue of part 1 and 2, it's like an actually, like, legitimate chapter. This game does have flying healers. It has one. It has Alencia. I am probably not doing a chapter after this one, Omni, but we will watch the cutscenes after this chapter. We will completely wrap up part 2 tonight. I love this map so much, though, except when, like, 3 things with, like, 30% accuracy all hit me in a row. I don't like that so much, but this map is one of my favorites in the series. Like, I can get below average odds and Neffany will still live here. I need crazy below average odds for her to die, which is what happened last time. Dude, it's starting again. Come on, Neffany. You need to dodge these. Like, that's like a 45, 44. So, this one's also, like, gonna be 45, 44. Like, one of these needs to miss. Dude! She's getting hit by all of them again. Like, 48 makes it seem like it's 50-50, but with 2 random numbers, it's like a little bit lower even. These should not be hitting as frequently as they are, I feel like. Okay, she lives. She lives. She actually lives because her weapon broke, and she didn't double because of it. And now Har will defend his side effortlessly because he's busted. Just how are things going on over here? One hand axe. Good thing I have so many more hand axes. Well, Neffany died once, but we reset. Because the circumstance... Dude, no! Har! These are not good level ups. Har is usually really good about his level ups. Now, I do know scary units are gonna start coming up these stairs soon. Like, eventually some pretty scary units start coming up these stairs. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see, like, some killing weapons soon. Not yet. Dude, our Edward is promoted and on his way to greatness, okay? He's on his way. Not that I'm aware of, Moperus, not in any Fire Emblem game I've played. One, two, three. I would really appreciate Neffany getting some defense on her next level up. However, it is okay if she doesn't, because Neffany is great. Gotta make really good use of Leanne here. Leanne sucks, but she is still a dancer. Those are broken. I think Neffany can handle everyone that's coming at me right now. I'm pretty certain. I'm just gonna let Neffany handle all of it. Let's see how that goes. Like, I'm just looking at the weapons that I have, and I know the strength of most of the units, and I know... I've played this map a lot. I've had playthroughs where I play this map multiple times. Because I'll just start it over because I feel like it. The scariest unit over here is this guy with the steel great lance. I'll kill him. And then move away. I should probably have Alencia start dipping into the bottom and killing the bow users too. She can do that. Like, I'm gonna dip in and kill this guy and just come back up. Probably. Alright, hold the fort, guys! Don't let me down, Nephany. I mean, when I say hold the fort, it actually is a fort. It's Fort Alpia. Haha! Look at me. Hara's almost broken through! We're gonna reach the door, guys! Oh, no, never mind. There's more. The door is in sight, though. We can see the door. It's right there. I need to get there soon, because we do have a turn limit. Get him, Neff. Should do no damage. This is Venom Edge, right? It'd be nice if this missed. Ooh, no poison! Neff not getting poisoned is huge. She almost always gets poison when I have her doing this, and she needs to get healed a ton more because of the poison. Nephany! Woo! No defense, but more speed! More speed means she dodges more. Okay, in theory. Crossbow. Alright, she's doing it. She's doing it. She doesn't need to dodge anything. She's not poisoned. This is where Har and Nephany become beasts. I mean, Har is already a beast. He doesn't get as much experience as Nephany, but... he becomes more of a beast. Although we actually... our Har level-ups haven't been so good. This is a pretty unlucky Har so far, but it's only been 2 level-ups. So it's not the end of the world. my god. I'm about to get really greedy. What's new? I don't do it that often. I mean... We're moving down the stairs to attack these guys before they can start moving up it to get better accuracy. Because once they're on the stairs, their accuracy is normal, but as long as they're attacking over this row of tiles, they have bad accuracy. So I'm like trying to force them to do that to some extent. I will get through this. We're on our way. I have enough hand axes. You cannot stop me. Radiant hand axe. Ah, yes. If Har hits both of these, then I can kill this guy next turn. But of course he misses one. Can he hit... Nope. Yeah, he hits one. So... I can kill him. Get him, Neffany. Neffany's had, what, 3 level ups so far? On her way to a 4th? Hit this man. Hit this man! Hit him twice, please! Very good. No one else can attack Neffany, right? Like, I think I counted right and they're out of units to attack her with. Oh, the mage, but it's uphill. Yeah, uphill. Fool! Okay. She's had plenty of above average level ups. Fool! Your Majesty will countercharge their flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. So does that mean it's turn 8? Indomitable Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you have trained for. Hold the line and run them down. Jeffrey, Jeffrey, oh Jeffrey. Find Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. Seize him immediately. He must not escape. What a bother. They arrived far faster than I had expected, but I will prevail. I won't lose to that worthless queen. More reinforcements! Yes! Dude, I know exactly what turn they show up. That's turn 8. Oh god. Alright, Neffany barely survived the turn. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, she survived it, but... What was that short axe's chance of hitting? Yeah, not very high. I'm gonna move back up the stairs this turn and use a concoction. Oh, Mordecai, you're such a good smite bot. I really need to break through these guys, like, soon. I love this map thing! This video game is freaking... I love this video game, by the way. I have been known to enjoy this video game. Oh my god. Not for this part of the game, Moparis, no. Alright, I'm moving in. We're making our moves. He's dead. So stun was buffed from the previous game. Stun doesn't just stun the enemy anymore, it also does triple damage. Because... I've made it to the door. The door is blocked. No, they're suiciding! What are you doing, you fools? Oh wait, I know what they're doing. I know why they did that. You see that yellow beacon up there at the top right? I commanded all my units to go there. They're trying to go there. Alright, new mission. See if one of them can make it. Can they make it? I love how little like maintenance Har has required. Like he's just chilling, beating them all up. I've had to heal him like twice. It's like, We're getting close to having to heal him a third. Yeah, he's just napping, dude. Just another day for Har. Nefany has required a bit more maintenance, but she just needs some levels. She'll get there. Ah, no, she finally got poisoned. There we go. There's a... Well, I mean, that was an average level up. Reinforcements. %3 hit, 3% crit. If he hits and crits, I die. Oh, no chance at all. Disarmed. Disarmed. I didn't battle save before that. Sorry. I did it again! It was at the same part of the song, too. Actually, it's the exact same part of the song every time. It's getting mediocre level ups. That one's good though. Strength and defense is fine. Strength and defense is still a good level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, Har is busted, dude. Imagine if Jill like didn't need a bit of extra help to get to where she was good. That's hard. Like Jill can get that good, but honestly, Har just starts that good. 26 damage, but on a 44% hit rate. No. That's a no. But I'll move hard here and use a Bullietary. Did it again! Did it again! Oh, that's kind of funny. What are we doing over here? I know Kieran actually has a hammer. Who are you, hammer? Guy with silver great lance? Guy with silver great lance. I'd not like to fight person with silver great lance. I really need to get that silver great lance into somebody's inventory that's gonna be in part 3. Like, I need to trade a whole bunch of stuff at the end of this chapter to someone who's gonna be in part 3. Although, we are gonna use these characters again, so they need to have some stuff still. We can't, like, get rid of all their good stuff. In fact, maybe they should keep the good stuff. Because I can get more good stuff in part 3, but these guys could be screwed. Woo! Asteroid! As you could tell, I was very excited by the thought of using Astrid. You were the second person to say that, Poker. Maybe you're just saying it again. But it actually might just be someone else said that too. Astrid from the Dark Brotherhood? I too know whoever this character is. So the longbows are gone, so I don't need to worry about anything but this row of tiles. They're making a break for it. They're dead. No! You fools! Oh my god, he's a legend? He's a legend! What a guy. 49? 49! That's what I get for doubting the Dark Brotherhood? True. True. She has another javelin equipped, right? Okay. We got her 2 javelins. No! I played Skyrim for like 30 minutes. I'm not a huge fan of Skyrim. I have not played Oblivion, no. No, I went through the opening sequence where the dragon attacks the town and you're about to be executed and then I finished that sequence and I did some other stuff. So it was actually more like an hour. Because I actually did do some other stuff after that. Yeah, totally gave it a fair chance. I don't know, I didn't like the art style of the game. I don't like gritty realism that much. So that kind of turned me off, like, right away. You know what I mean? $49 times 2. But if either one hits, he dies. Or... No, actually, that's pretty... Well, no, Silver Axe is our best odds. TP is not gritty realism, but it's like... It's trending in that direction. I didn't like TP's art style either, and it's not gritty realism. It's just kind of closer to it than any Zelda game besides it. I didn't hate TP. I just didn't like it. It's by far my least favorite 3D Zelda. I can play it a little bit. Like when I did the race and we did like that really long session of it. Oh my god, I can't do that. But I don't hate the game or anything. All right, so our boy Danved here, he's gonna crit this. Danved, you've let me down. Devdan would have crit that. Devdan would have crit that! I like Skyward Sword. I like TP less than Skyward Sword. What is Nephine's choice here? Like, what is her move? Because this guy can shoot her, this guy can reach her. Can this one reach her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this one and this one can't reach her. So she's dealing with 3 units if she attacks, because one of these guys will die. I think she attacks. Ah, so close to a level up. I can probably bait one of them into attacking Braum by just putting him here. In fact, I'm gonna put him here? No. Here is good. Here is good. Now over here, there's another Thunder Mage, and I don't like those. It's the only thing Har fears. It's true. Har fears nothing but Thunder Mages. Yeah, I really like Lineru. I don't mind the Volcano, and I really like Farron. Like, I think the areas... And I actually really enjoy that the areas in Skyward Sword are almost like dungeon-like and puzzly themselves, to a degree, but they open up after you complete them. Like the puzzles. Like, I don't know, I enjoy the dungeons in Skyward Sword, I enjoy a lot of the boss fights. I think the boss fight in Ancient Cistern is one of the best in the series. Hands down. I like the part where... Don't remind me, Omni. Oh my god. Ooh, the cancel! Hard. Man, that's one of the first useful cancels we've got in this entire playthrough. I'm pretty sure that is not exaggerating. We never get useful cancels. So I have a feeling that Yellow Horse Guy is about to die. Oh no, he made it! He's out! He's done it! I thought my units would block him off and he wouldn't be able to, like, stop somewhere good. But he actually made it through all of them. I didn't actually count the tiles. I think he probably moved his max distance there and just made it past Leanne. Please miss this. Yes. Alright, Nephany probably survives the turn. Good level up. Defense! Defense! Or just strength, skill, and speed. No! Ow. I always forget they can attack through that wall. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure every single playthrough I forget they can attack through that wall. I'm pretty sure I've had Leanne die through that wall before. More reinforcements! How do I get to the boss again? I forget. And you know what sucks? Okay, here's what sucks. This is actually insane. Okay, so we need to get to this guy who's carrying the Draco's shield with Heather without killing Ludwig. Because if Ludwig dies, the mission ends. So Heather needs to get here without this guy dying. Are you a Thunder Mage? Alright, you must die. Death to the Thunder Mages, Har's only weakness. Ludwig is a moving boss, by the way. He will attack once I get in range. He is just like that. Now over here. Good try, Astrid. You tried. You tried. Man, I just want to move in and kill that Thunder Mage. But then I'm kinda doing a stupid if I do that. For anyone keeping track, Har has broken 2 hand axes this mission from their full 25 uses. don't know. I really enjoyed Skyward Sword's items. I think the beetle is probably my least favorite of them. Like, I'm kind of in that camp. Like, it's okay. You can do some things with it, but it flies really slow, and I believe that's so that you can, like, actually control it. But I'm definitely not the biggest fan of the beetle. No, I I like. Okay, well, no. The Gust Bellows is actually probably on the lower end for me as well. I really like the whip. I really like pointer controls for the bow in that game. The whip is definitely fun to use. It's time to move Heather in. She needs to get that Draco shield. Priority number 1. Guys suck. Alright, Poke, have a good night. Please don't die. That's not good. Ooh, the Thunder Mage is a fool and did not go for Har. Or was he even in range? No. I left Har in range, I thought. Yeah, Har was in range. He just didn't go for Har. Why? Oh, he only went for Alencia because Alencia couldn't attack back. That's why. Ha! I mean, even if he attacked Har, Har just slays the Thunder Mage. That's the problem. Like, Har only takes like 1/3 of his health from Thunder Mages. Because he's busted. Deku Leaf is one of my favorite items in any Zelda game. Deku Leaf is really good. I agree with that. When did I start this chapter, by the way? We've been doing this chapter for a while, and I knew I would be. It's a long chapter. It is the end game. Wait, Alencia got hit? That doesn't happen. Alencia only dies if it's a crossbow, usually. You gotta watch out for crossbows and bows with her. But otherwise, she's fine. Alright, let's see it, Neffany. Get the crit! Get the crit! Dang. More reinforcements! I'm trying to be greedy again. I'm going to thunder the heck out of you. Wait, that was in 2018? What was the context if that was in 2018? Oh, Pokemon, duh. Duh! Duh! Like, I'm playing Fire Emblem actively using a Thunder Tome, and I'm like, I didn't play Fire Emblem in 2018. That didn't happen. I'm gonna move Neffany right here and heal up. Alright, Ludwig has not yet moved. We have 4 more turns to kill him. 12, 13, 14, 15. These 4 units should die this turn. For sure. It's really not necessary, Lindsay. Really. 75 damage. I love how all her, like, all of Valencia's soldiers are really worried about her being on the front lines. They just don't understand how good she is. So even when Leanne transforms like this, she still only does 2 squares with her Galder, by the way. She just gets more movement. That's it. Also, yeah, she's already flying. So she just gets more movement when she transforms. That's it. I mean, movement is good for a dancer, though. But it'd be really nice if she could have, like, 3 squares. Give her 3 squares. She's much, much worse than both Raisin and Raphael, unfortunately. Just how it is. They tried to make all 3 unique, and unfortunately all 3 are not equal. Although Raisin and Raphael are considered pretty close to equal. Like, people honestly debate about which one of them is better, but Leanne is unfortunately just, like, outright worse. Who do I think is better? I always use Raphael. I prefer him. I think he's better for aggressive playstyles, and I think Raisin is better for defensive playstyles. If you play in a defensive way, then Raisin, basically, in the late game, you're going to have an item called Laguz Gem, which allows a Laguz to instantly transform. And so you can, by turn 2, Raisin is doing 4 squares. So if you're doing a defensive playstyle, your units don't need to double up on turn 1. So Raisin is probably better because he has better movement as flying. So, and he has higher stats than Raphael. But if you're an aggressive playstyle, being able to do 4 from turn 1 is really, really good. It's really, really good. Dude, he made it. He lived. Also, if you don't want to give Raphael celerity and you want another unit to have that 2 movement, then you should probably... In that case, then it's probably better to use Raisin. If you want someone else to have celerity. Raphael needs celerity, because otherwise he has 5 movement. And that's no good. Alright, so we're talking about 34... 29, alright, so that's 63. 31. I mean, okay, they're all melee though, and like, as long as I have Javelin equipped, she's not gonna one-round them, so it's actually okay to just sit here. Forgot to battle save, but I'm like really confident about that. I don't think she dies. How are we getting that Draco shield? We still need to get there and get it. We're not in position quite yet. I need to bait them in with someone who won't kill them, on the turn before last, weaken them, have Heather steal, and then just finish them off on my turn. That's probably how I'll handle it. So on turn 14, I will end my turn, like, with someone in their range, but someone who won't kill. He's coming. Har's yawning while he's walking over. That's actually how you defeat Har. You get to him so slowly for your attack. He falls asleep, and then he loses. That's how you win. If Leanne was gonna only be able to do, like, 2 people, instead of 6 movement transforms, she should have, like, 9. She should have by far the most movement to make up for how bad she is. Then she'd at least have, like, a niche. But she does not have that. Give me that big 3 damage. Big 3. Nice cancel. Very useful cancel. Indeed. Leanne is in range. This is what Jeffrey's good for. Rescue. Stand here. No, stand here. Then Kieran here. Take. Drop. There you go. And then Astrid come. Dude, Astrid's gonna be useful. Ready? Whoa! Alright, next turn's the turn. We're gonna start making the moves on the boss. What level is Nephany now, by the way? Well, that's rude. I don't approve of that. He's gonna live now. Alright, this is the turn. So I really need to get in there, because I need to be in range of them both. I think they move independently. So here is what we do. He shouldn't die to a hand axe. 21 defense means that Har's hand axe will only do double 13. So he lives to hand axe. So I will stand right here with a hand axe. I'm doing it again! Same part of the song, every time! I love that part of the song, I guess. I never noticed. Legitimately. Come on, Har, let's see the crazy level up I know you for. Alright, that's all I need. Every stat he... Well, okay. Speed would have been nice too, but a pretty above average level up. 4 stats is good. I approve of 4 stats. Dude, Nefany can just run through these guys. Easy peasy. Actually, I'm gonna start kiting these guys so that I can kill them. Like, let me see here. So they all move 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that guy can attack to here. So how many of them do I want to get attacked by? Only 3 of them. 7. So that guy can attack to here. So I move to here. Steel Great Lance and Billionaire. Oh dang. One of them can reach Braum. And he might go for Braum, but that's okay. Only one. Dude, Dan Ved? You need some health, bud. You can't have Dan Ved lacking the health. He can fight with the strength of 10 men. Dang, you went for Braum? Okay. Nefany kills the other 2. She's getting another level up! Oh god. And within the time span of just this one mission, Nefany has become God. All we needed. I mean, even if she doesn't get defense, it's not one of her higher growths on me, but we can fix it with battle experience. Speed. Okay. Speed resistance is fine. Oh man, here he comes. The day is upon us. A day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak queen falls, and a new king prevails. Don't you dare crit. Actually, even if you crit, he doesn't die. It's nearly 6 a.m., dude. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm doing another chapter after this one, for sure. For sure. Alright. So I think in total, how many units were there in this mission again? Like 80-something? And we killed every last one of them. Every last one of them. No survivors. So what level is Nefany now? 10? 11? Yeah, 10. Not bad. S-rank lances already. We're good to go. Cap speed already. About to cap skill. Pretty close to capping resistance. Alright, Heather. It is time. The moment is upon us. We've done it. I mean, he dies first, so... It's been this way with both the crossbow guys. They're gonna do 60 damage to me, and they're probably gonna hit. But... doesn't really matter. Really? 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 My punishment for missing that first hit is I had to watch him slowly walk up to me. Alright. Just Ludwig, and I think there's a bunch of dialogue with the guy with various units. Like, I think it's Jeffrey, maybe Har, and definitely Alencia. And I think Lague's units also have dialogue with him. Throwing Lagues into the ranks? How very like the Queen. Alright, I mean, that's it. There you go. Can I, like, do no damage to him? Because I'm like, I want to get all these dialogues without killing him. Ah, there we go, there we go. How much damage does Har do? Har's getting the killing blow for the experience. He does 15. That's enough, Duke Ludwig. You have no chance of victory. The Royal Knights are here. We have our queen to lead us. Oh, it's the valiant Jeffrey. I assume, General, that you have yet to hear about Lady Lucia. Lucia? What's happened? Well, I could tell you, but what would that gain me? Now, if you were to turn on the queen and grovel at my feet, I might consider telling you. How dare you, you rotten... Oh. Nice. Alright. Dude, she just slaughters him. Wait, she does 40 damage? He's got 45 HP? No, I mean, we still get the kill on him. There's no way we don't get the... We have enough attacks here to get the kill on him. Queen Alencia. Ludwig. Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now, or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery. I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role. Oh, I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, Your Majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to? Where is she? Tell me she's safe! Tell me, now! Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then. Ha, yet another facet of your weakness. This is gonna be a very meaningful fight. Dude, he has Vantage? I didn't know that. Good thing it doesn't matter. You know what? Target? Get him. Who else might have a conversation with him? Kieran might. These four definitely do not. Kieran has, like, a chance of having a conversation with him. I'm pretty sure, but I think he might not. Insane damage. Everyone wants a piece of Ludwig, man. Dude, does Marcia? Wait, Marcia might. That is a crit chance, though. Alright, wait a minute. There's a crit chance present here. Ah, no dialogue. I thought there might, because Marcia is so loud. Like, Ludwig doesn't have anything to say to Marcia, but Marcia has something to say to Ludwig, you know? That was kind of my process. No Kira neither. Dude! Wait, can I kill him now? I mean, I just battle saved, so if I have to, I will. But I'm pretty sure I can't kill him now this turn. $16. Didn't Hard do 15 damage? Can I do one more damage? Alright. Danved, it is your moment. Danved! Yes! We're literally using everyone! Except for Astrid, because Astrid will die. If Astrid was at full health, would she live? She would. Okay. We're 3 HP. Get him, Har. Now, like, after all that, Har's going to miss now, by the way. Alright. Lincia, I yield to you, please. You may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. I need that clip. Kill every last one of them. That one. The one with Dimitri from Three Houses. That is the, that clip was made for this mission. Queen Alincia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Dude, it's 6 AM and we finally finished the mission, and because it's the end of the part, it's gonna be like 15 minutes of cutscenes. Ridiculous, you did no such thing. Jeffrey, thank you so much. So what of the rebel army? Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them!
Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're all running about trying to escape. As commanded, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Thank you, by the way, Forks. Queen Alencia? Lucia is being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him. Your Majesty, General, we've received a missive. It concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felleray. Refuse, and Lady Lucia will die. No! See, this is why Lucia sucks, because she dies. So you can't actually use her the rest of the game. She just steals experience. Lucia! You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies. Queen Alencia, don't listen to him. Don't worry about me. Go. Quiet, you can die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Yeah, her hair is shorter now, because, yeah. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country, I know. I'm pretty sure for the, like... no, never mind. But you have to help her, Alencia. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, just give the word. Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Alencia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, Your Majesty, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much choice. Now let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details. I don't think so. Nope. What, are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia? Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well-founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it is petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be? Very well. But Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost. Haha, well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have failed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty. What a nice guy. Love him. Very good. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felleray, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the Queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it. So you're going to let this girl die? Ha! I will be strong, Lucia. Kick, scream, beg, give us a show, wench. Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory. People of Crimea, behold a true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Alencia. Is it cutscene time? I think it's cutscene time, by the way.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot.
You didn't think she was actually gonna die. Like, there's no way.
What's the problem?
I'm nervous.
Oh
What
god,
I
Rolf's
hear?
Voice.
voice.
It's too late for nerves, Rolf. If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Watch.
Shinon's voice is okay, but Rolf's...
No hesitation.
Well, as soon as they showed the guys in the tree, it wasn't really a spoiler anymore. I don't think.
The Queen's men are attacking! Stop him!
What if Rolf actually hit her true?
Sorry. Always lost in your books. What have I said about watching your back?
Sorry. Once I was playing it up until they showed the guys in the tree, and then once they showed the guys in the tree, I'm like, okay, now we know that. Hey, it's Boyd! What a loser.
Hold on, Lucia. Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you
Kilroy!
hold on?
Queen Alincia, it's Sir Ike and the Grail Mercenaries. They came to our aid. Now we'll get Lucia back in one piece. We've nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once. Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. We were happy to do it, and Bastion pays well for mercenary work. Bastion? Yes, the Count of Freyre knew about Ludwig's plotting before he left for Daen. Bastion guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog, at any rate. Yes, that's just like him. Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia. No. I mean, Alincia, like, killed half their army, though. I mean, let's be real here. No, it worked out fine in the end. Please put it out of your mind. Also, the thing that I stopped myself from saying earlier, Omni, is I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Lucia's hair stays like that for the rest of the game. And then I stopped myself. Lucia, Jeffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. But it's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again. Good to hear. So what are you going to do about all the escaped rebel soldiers? The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea. See? She can do things, alright? She just ordered the death of all of them. Right? They're, bam, dead. They're gone. Goodbye. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, Sir Ike. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. I respect your devotion to duty, so you don't need me then? That's right. I'm going to move on, together with my vassals and the people of this country. Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What is it? When you heard from Bastion, did he say anything about Daen? No, nothing. He informed me of a number of things. Apparently Daen's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war, and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me, and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Daen. Bastion seemed quite suspicious of it all. So Bastion went to Daen to try and confirm his suspicions on that. My god, not even a hard word. Yes, there was also something about Daen's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight. What? I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnard trusted. encased in pitch-black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. Yeah, he was a good wall. The Black Knight, the man who killed my father, but I defeated him 3 years ago, I'm sure of it. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped when that Natos castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some men to search the remains of Natos castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight. No armor, no sword, no corpse. The Black Knight is just Wall 2.0 after Separin. If the Black Knight that was seen in Dayan was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea. If he's still alive, I have no doubt I'll see him again. Lincia, this is very important information for me. Thank you. Of course. Part 2. Dude, are you ready for the Part 3 preview? Like it's a movie?
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder. A hero sides with the Laguz and Justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Dayan. Their armies will collide, while the flames of the medallion burn brighter. Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
They end up fighting each other. Who could have seen that coming? Alright. That's it. No more. That's it. I'm stopping it right there. We will pick up at the beginning of Part 3 next time. You got the preview. No. It is 6 a.m. I am off for tonight. Next time I play Radiant Dawn, it will start right at the beginning of Part 3. When is next time? When is next time? Maybe Sunday I might do some Fire Emblem? Maybe, okay. Maybe tomorrow, and maybe Sunday. If you really don't want to miss the beginning of Part 3, I will put both, okay. So if I do some Majora's Mask tomorrow and I end up switching to Fire Emblem, I will put it in the Discord. So even if you're not watching if you're not watching me at the time but you don't want to miss Fire Emblem, just check the don't mute okay, there's a stream notices channel in my Discord. I will post in there if I switch to Fire Emblem from Majora's Mask. So I'll post in there when I go live, and I'll post in there again if I switch games to Fire Emblem. So, just so, to make sure you absolutely do not miss it if you want to see Fire Emblem. My Discord is below the stream. There's a link to it, and Omni just linked it, so, I mean, there you go. But, yeah. Okay, I'm off for tonight because it's 6 a.m. and we finished Part 2. I hope you enjoyed it. Part 3 is very long and it's going to take a while. So the chapter we just did, Part 2, I think was 5 maps. Part 3 is 15 or 16 maps or something. Alright. And we get Ike finally! Woo! Ike's broken, by the way. Ike's stronger in this game than he was in Path of Radiance. Alright, who am I hosting? And Soren, oh man. And we transferred the A rank between Ike and Soren from Path of Radiance. So when we get to the end of the game, as long as they have A rank again, we get a special cutscene. Ooh. A special support convo that you don't get. You get a special support convo between them, and it requires double A rank in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn to get it. I am going to host Samurai Man, who is streaming and speedrunning Link's Awakening, the remake. Everyone have a good night. I will see you all again this weekend, whatever day it ends up being. I know I'm going to be doing the puzzle with Butter, so it may be after that. We'll see how it goes. Have a good night, guys. Oh, I forgot to put in the raid command. I just put it in! I just put it in! Now I gotta wait 10 seconds before I can raid. Okay. Good night for real, guys. See you soon. Oh god, it's 6 a.m. Am I even tired? Dude, who knows? I'll figure it out. You don't have a raid message? Just spam oh my dog. I'm too tired. I can't think of a good one. There you go. Go raid Samurai Man and spam oh my dog. You're not allowed to go to sleep unless you post at least 3 oh my dogs in his chat, okay? That's the rule. Good night, guys.